What's happening, everybody? We are live. Of course, we're almost always. Oh wait, sometimes we're live. Hmm. Things here, real quick. There, not all running. Seems like there was something I was gonna do, and now I don't remember. I remember.
Share.
Share, share. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
Oh,
Mhm.
what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm looking at your corner over here that I had neatly stacked that is now kind of
Well,
everywhere.
we'll go through that stuff in a little while.
Well, it's now kind of everywhere and looks like it's going to slide off. All right. Did you get a tag?
Phone's dead.
Oh, that's right. Table 2.
Of course it is. I didn't eyeball me. Yep, you get one game.
I think I'm gonna go give the girls this.
That would probably be a fantastic idea.
Hmm.
Donovan, please try to type in YouTube one more time. For some reason, it's not popping up in my stuff. I'll get it. Why is my chat not working?
I have no idea.
Oh, good God. All right, there.
Oh, naturally you want to blame me, Donovan.
It probably is her fault. So
It is not.
we'll go with it.
I didn't touch his computer this time.
All right. So I've almost shared it to everybody.
Almost.
Donovan, what be happening tonight, brother?
Oh, Tony, are you in here? Come get your husband. He's making false accusations.
You're not a woman? I mean, I'm not here to judge, but interesting. I had no idea.
Really? You're gonna go there?
Actually, I believe you went there. You said he
No.
was lying. Things we find out on our stream.
Whatever.
Most of the time, things we'd rather have not known.
Oh, stick around. I'll tell you some more.
Was your real name Marty?
I will push you off. Stop it. Behave.
Just asking a question. Not that I would have gone in the McFly direction or anything like that if you had said yes. But
Are you serious right now?
nope, not at all. See, Donovan, why are you trying to get me in trouble? I mean, technically, I guess I could have shut my mouth at any given moment, but yeah, you just made it too easy for me.
Could have, but didn't.
You just dropped his chalk down the freaking pocket.
Seriously?
No, because she'll be done taking it out on me before she ever sees you again.
Donovan who?
Well, yeah, that's Hello with Inside English, Mikey. Talking enough to come here with Inside English. Come back down. What- Must have been a rougher angle than it looked like from here because now he's running 3 rails again. Wait, he could take about a third of that stroke off and still get around the table with no problem.
You should try dad jokes instead, Donovan. Six.
Oh, good God. Crash and Billy. And Crash gets the game. We got to watch that because he's probably going to get 2 here. He swings. Swing, bada, bada. Blue and yellow.
That that would be the most appropriate answer.
You're not paying attention to his joke. You're supposed to laugh.
I did chuckle. I said
You
that was
chuckled when I said it,
the
not when
most
he typed it.
appropriate answer. Because I wasn't really thinking about yeah. My brain has been on malfunction mode since I got out of bed this morning. I had to reboot my computer 3 times to get it to log in because they kept telling my credentials were wrong.
I got it. We're going. Yep. Pum, 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 pum.
That's not true. You've come up with some pretty good ones.
Might have you go yell at them. Was that their first game?
I think so.
Oh my goodness. I may need more winter Sissel before this tournament's over with.
Well, hmm, the finals out of or I don't know that that's gonna land up any better than what it.
There's quite a few people here that have not qualified yet, too. So, yeah, my hands-on favorite to win this is Crash.
Oh,
No, not really, but it sounded good.
hmm.
I'd have to go with Brent in the finals again.
I don't know.
Why?
I mean, he's not decent.
He's playing very well. Sergio's supposed to be bringing me an iPad tonight. Think he'll actually do it?
You're not holding your breath, are you?
He promised me. He told me he came last night, but he got here late. But he said he'd see me in a little bit.
Was he
See what happens.
great? He's threatening you now? Did you just tell him to leave it under the pillow?
No pillow in here, nor is there a mat. There's Mary. There's a Mary and there's a Tony, but there's no Matt.
Wow. Really?
That you wanted dad jokes. There's even a Mike, but there's no Matt. That's not a Matt. That's a runner.
Potato, potato.
You know, that has got to be the worst saying I have ever heard. Only because I have honestly not ever in my life heard somebody call a potato a potato. I mean,
Hey,
almond, almond, you can go, you can say almond and almond or something that, you know,
I can tell you that table seven's done.
wash and wash,
Hey,
even though that's not really a word either.
I might take that one personal.
Well, you can take it personal, but leave the R out of it because it has nothing to do with it.
Wow. Thank you, Donovan. Not sure.
Potato or potato?
We need a new tattoo. That's what I need.
Yeah, maybe you should have potato tattooed across your forehead. Your earlobe? I don't know.
Oh, one.
Mm.
Did that one hurt?
Mhm.
Okay. Just
Got it.
checking.
Oh, somebody turned it in already.
No. So hit the link in your second text
Open your
message.
text message. So you should have 2 text messages that come for every match. So you should have first one is that top one here that tells you you're playing against John Corvu. Okay. The second one is your live score. When you click on that, it'll take you to, which you'll already see it turned in. It'll take you to that, and then you can add games. Once you hit whatever the race is, it'll give you a little button that says submit score. If you just click that, then my computer starts blinking. I had to or download it. So it's just your. So, but what I would recommend doing now is going and erasing all those text messages from that number that you have on your phone right now, so you don't get confused when the next set comes. What's happening, JC? I got it squared away. Right? Yep, got it. Appreciate you, brother. So here, go at it this way. Let me see. So this is the way I did the 877 steps now. I like it. I go back because now you've got just this one whole group. Just long press the whole group. Delete. Now they're all gone. So now you'll get the next one will be the only message you have in that group, and then just delete them after you play your matches. That way you don't have that. Which one am I? So it shows here I already won. Yeah.
Steve just beat down on Crispy. Oh, look, Mikey put his team up.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we weren't looking.
No, I actually saw it. I was just paying attention to other. I had more important.
And busy biting your tongue.
I was helping Bobby. That was important.
What about it?
Again, I've just never, ever, 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 and it's a long time. I mean, all of 25 years old, and
Times two.
I've never heard anybody say audible. Ever anyone. Not on the 1.5 million cooking shows that I've watched. Not anywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like a steak and potato dinner? The hell is wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with you?
Oh yes, please go search through cooking shows and see if you can find one person that ever calls it a potato. let's talk about pool.
Oh, please do.
Live's got 3 balls left on the table and a chance to tie this set up at 1 apiece. Cut with low left and just slide around 2 rails past the 9 underneath. You should. Or,
Or do that,
yeah, this is not something I would recommend doing.
whatever that was.
So it's kind of a sellout.
7
I
goes in the side.
I don't like the side here. I shoot it all the way
Corner.
down in the corner so you can hit it with enough power to get to the other side of the table. If you try and hit it that hard into the side,
It does that.
well, he didn't even hit it hard enough. I mean, that's not a horrible shot on the 8, and I was probably trying to mentally playing perfect shape. But if you shoot it all the way down, you can hit it hard enough to come clear up over here.
Fair.
Just in case anybody's actually listening and paying attention. Saying if you shot that in the corner, you could come to the rail here and back across for shape over here rather than that spot that he was sitting in. Now, obviously, this shot is a side pocket shot. You just pocket the ball. Don't stun it because stun can get you in trouble here. So either roll it through or yeah. Nice shot. So when you were a kid, did you go out and collect potato bugs?
Yes. Yes, I did. Only we call those roly poly.
Wait, George, did you come here? Did George come in here? Did he come in here? Yeah. Ah, so Brett knocks off Nick Kino. Hey, off Bell. Look, and now we actually get matched. Yeah.
Kano. just like that.
Got matches playing. Woohoo!
It has matches.
Uh, oh.
Dang, almost.
He almost shied it in.
Almost.
Almost. So he kind of sharded.
Cody's still in a battle of wits with you both.
Wits could take all night. Oh, it's Hill. So whatever's going on, it's a lot of balls. Okay. Get it, Mel. Yeah. Mel's got his phone in his hand, I think.
Yeah,
We have balls in center?
I just walked back
Well, but we used 7. Probably after that match comes off, we'll probably shut those back. So Kenny can go back. Thanks for the subscribe. I don't even want to try to torture that one.
there.
Because something. Where are we at? How are we doing? Are we getting close? All right. So I got to ask: has anybody watched, besides you, Ogre? Because I know you watched it. You're the one that told me about it. The interview with Michael Coltrane. Because wow, 429. It's not growing very fast now. Before somebody gives you a game, usually right about 100 points. Um, more than that is obviously a bigger more than that. You might be giving up 2 games. Check that. 559, 313, just in case Crash wins that. You might be giving that might be you go to 3, he goes to 1. Maybe. Probably actually. 313. Yeah. If Crash wins his first set, Bob, Jellison, if he wins, you'll have to give him 2 games to 3. If that happens, you get the first break automatically. Oh. Just hit the ball and go about you. Pay close attention to do not line up cue ball, object ball, 9 ball, because you'll end up in a whole lot of trouble real quick. That's what happened with my match. JC got 2 9 balls. 1 9s I had. Oh my god. Why it went so quick? Played a good safety, left 1 9. He kicked it, double kissed, jogged the 9 in the pocket, left it 1 ball this far away, and I just tear him off it. Both shots were almost. Oh, look, babe, I guess we're going home.
the price you pay when you play 9-ball.
I agree. Kind of glad Texas is 10-ball. Be there? 10 days. Well, leave the 15th, come home the 20th.
Just long enough for me to have to run 2 live streams in a tournament.
You don't have to run the live. Well, you have to run.
I do indeed have to run the live.
Just the Grand Prix. You don't have to stream anything else. I gotta go try and find. I gotta see if I can find my little tripod thing. If I can, then I may stream my matches from there Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, on here?
On Throwdown?
On Throwdown. Yeah. I pop in once in a while and watch it. I don't have time to hold down that. Yeah, sometimes these streams get really long. But I'll pop up if I do those, it'll be a match, and then I'll go off, and then I'll pop back up with another match later. Like I said, somewhere I've got a nice little tripod that'll actually follow me and the whole bit while so I'll take that.
Did you look in the office?
It's either in the office or it's upstairs. It's in one of the two spots. I just don't know. I don't remember where I had it last. Well, I remember having it upstairs, but I don't remember if I brought it back down. And yeah.
On table.
Huh?
I said, there you go.
But yeah, so before I leave tonight, I need to go up and see if I can find that. Probably need to get I have one in the truck. That might be the wrong connection though. Power block.
I have 2 Patriots if you want to take those. They're large external batteries.
Power block. But, yeah. With the right connection. Are they? Because I've got one in my truck, but I think it's the whole
Oh, no.
micro SD or USB.
I just used them when I went to.
Okay, so they're C.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to take those. That way I
And
can
they're
make
solar.
sure. Well, that's not going to do me any good. I'm inside the convention.
Well, no, you can charge them by plugging them in.
Right, which I'll do.
But they are also solar.
Cool.
And I have 2 of them. So if I can find them now, they're on my desk, I think. I'll look when I
Sounds like a plan. I'll have to ask my opponent's permission.
I would imagine. Hello, Miss Lisa.
Miss Lisa. Sorry, I was.
We were just babbling anyway.
Yes, the all unimportant chit chat. If yap. Is everybody out there playing? Are all the tables being used?
Except for 2.
Okay.
And they're done on 6 now. Oh, Bobby.
All right.
Yeah, you probably didn't want to hear that babbling chit chat.
Yeah,
It was rather boring.
we were just talking about battery packs, so I have enough battery to stream my matches from Texas on the 17th and 18th. So that's all.
Oh my.
Because I am so looking forward. It's gonna be weird as hell.
You'd be all right.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I am 100% fine with it. Kind of nice to be able to know that I can pretty much put my earbud in, walk around because nobody's maybe trying to talk to me.
How do you know? It's a BCA event
Thank you, Lisa.
in Texas. You're going to tell me there's not going to be someone there that you know?
There's a chance that there might not be somebody there that I know.
Okay.
Or maybe there will be people there I know. And if I do, if you've seen me here on stream and you're watching now and you're going to be there, come up and say hi.
Just tap him first because he's deaf.
Yeah, don't come up on my left side or I won't hear you. And you make me look like an asshole. Well, a bigger asshole than I normally am.
Table 1. Oh, dang. Look at that.
Yeah. You notice what his Fargo is?
Yeah.
It's equal to somebody else's Fargo that we know.
Yeah. I see that. And he just put Jacob down. Right? He's own it.
But thank you, Lisa. Much appreciated. I plan to go and give it hell. Seeing as how I mostly take it with me everywhere I go anyway.
That's not true. I'm staying here. To run this circus.
Speaking of which, I got to get those set up for you. Yeah. I got to figure out what matches. Got some work to do this next week.
Just started saying we won't really know anything until Sunday. And did we decide to not run one the Sunday you leave and run it the following Sunday, or do you want me to run both if we've got people that'll play?
I'll put it out in the chat. Not in the chat, but in the text message. I'll send out a text message tonight going, is there anybody that cannot play on Father's Day? Or do we not want to play on Father's Day? Do we want to skip Father's Day? What do we want to do? Yada, yada. Or you can send it out because you have that chat.
I do. Oh, like macaroni and cheese.
Donovan will play even if it's with himself.
Yeah, it's my mother-in-law's birthday that day too.
Oops, sorry, I'll take it back. I'll delete it out of the chat. So the only thing we'll have to do is kill the 8 people that are watching, and then nobody will know. Oh wait, I guess technically we only have to kill 7 because one of those is you. But with that, now everybody is starting to log in. they they felt a disturbance in the force.
Right?
Oh my god.
Really?
Behave yourself to me. I wonder if that's because Tadio doesn't know if he's a dad or not. I mean, he was in the military. It's possible. Although it's funny to think of a littler, like a mini tattoo out there running around.
Right?
The numbers are incredible tonight. I haven't seen this many people in the chat in a long time. Oh, that's not 800. That's 8. Sorry, I was confused. I'm so popular. We're so popular.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I think I need to back off the winners bracket stuff for a bit. Except for that one.
Right.
This is the longest opening match of the decade. We are 52 minutes into this match, aren't we?
Well, that says 49, but
But it was the first match called that says we've been running for 52.
it's gonna be a long night.
Well, he only has to win one. He won one. Somebody, I think he might have turned it there. Somebody, because I got it in here. Okay. Yeah, I had it turned in here. It was blinking. So, yep, I got it. Mhm.
That's 3 out of, well, 2 and a maybe.
Pretty sure Whitey had told me that back in the very beginning of the whole thing.
He may.
Pretty sure he did, but it's good to double check him.
Well, I just need to know who I can put there and who I can't. Cindy, you want to do after Sunday? I wish that worked, Lisa. It really doesn't for me anymore.
Yeah, caffeine doesn't do much. I think we're gonna have to move up to the real stuff.
The real stuff, huh?
Hell yeah, vitamin B12, bitch.
I've drank so many energy drinks over the years. I don't think that even works for me anymore. Maybe the injectable kind would work better.
So here we go. Because now I'm gonna hit you with this, and this is perfect because you just sit here. So technically, what you just said is you really don't need energy drinks in the morning because they do absolutely nothing for you anymore.
They just taste good,
Okay.
and I don't drink them every day anymore. I'm lucky if I get one once a week now. I just don't. I drink my water.
All right. So
That needs to go.
let's put them. That definitely needs to go. So we'll send that one
There.
there.
7 is up.
This one. That gives me a mat. Give me a mat. So I just matched myself out of, unless I go back and change these guys. Go back, go tell these guys to play on 5. That way we have a,
It's great.
yes, Greg and Lie. All right, so we're going to get to see Lie back to back. Table 5. All right. So, I'm going to see who got the break. Is that Craig? Was that why? I wasn't paying attention. Are y'all shocked? I know you're shocked, Lisa, because I'm always so good at paying attention and being on top of things that it's probably just absolutely shocking that I missed that. So, what's going on out there in the real world? Lisa, you playing any tournaments or anything lately? Donovan, I pretty much know everything you do. So, is this what's going on out there in the real world? Anybody playing in any tournaments? Doing anything? Have you played in any of the West Coast Women Tour tournaments yet? Well, you said you played at the one at Big Dog Doghouse, whichever the one in Roanoke Park. Have you played in any others? Has there been another one yet? Nice. I think we've got couple teams coming from here. I know Logan and I were talking about playing, but that's the day before I leave for Texas, so not gonna happen. Uh,
What? Nobody, right? We That's the
yeah, we switched them to 5. 7 we can blank out, or as soon as they're done with it, we can shut down.
Sorry, I was feeling kind of salty.
Is that normal? How far is when I'm gonna have to go look at their schedule. I've got their schedule. How far is Windsor? And then, oh, you're not going, so I can't ask you what the room's like.
Far enough that I've never heard of it.
I don't think
I
it's.
have it up right.
I, no. Are you gonna fill me in or what?
Between Healdsburg and Santa Rosa. It's just up 101 from Roanoke Park, which we had a room we were gonna look at there, right?
That was the first stop for the West Coast Women's Tour. It was Big Dog or Dog House, something, Dirty Dog, Bad Dog. But I did get a pretty good review of said room. The staff and the owner were super friendly, super cool, and the room was nice. So
Somewhere.
it might have been somebody with the initials LL that might have played in the first stop of the West Coast Women's Tour.
Gotcha. Rack and shoes.
No, that's not Big Dog or
No.
no, that's what we're talking about. See how far it is from here? There you go. There, 2.5 hours away.
Terrible.
What do we think? Is somebody going to mark this game, or are we going to have to go? I just have a hard time believing either one of these guys is going to score. That means it's going to be up to me to watch it.
That's terrible.
I'm telling you. Hello, Miss Cassandra.
How many tables they
Huh?
have? Say how many tables they have. How many? 6, maybe 8.
Oh, so now we're getting passed over for freaking women's softball.
Jeez Louise, girl.
Sometimes I just don't feel very loved.
I know, right? Hmm.
No.
It's college.
So see, there was no reason to really even watch today because tomorrow you'll know who wins. So what good did it do to watch today?
We do too. And I used to play. But Again? Or are you just throwing a fit
I'm just saying that it's not professional sports, so a Texas team might actually have a chance to win something.
now? Oh, look at that. You emptied your cup. You should probably go fix that.
I probably should. Oh. Oh. Oh, Corvu won. I thought Corvu went 2-0.
Well, you know my favorite college team, Hills.
Oh,
Huh?
I don't know who would that.
Texas A&M.
Well, at least they had a good quarterback come out of there once. And I actually really, really liked him. Nobody else in my fan base liked him, but I did. In fact, I still have his jersey. $16. 16 players. Well, 15 players and Bobby Tyler. Yeah, better than the Friday night tournaments had been. So, unfortunately, the Friday night tournaments are now defunct. Oh, I don't have the app. So I don't know if I'm up. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're up on table 6. Uh, you're going to 2. Oh, what was I grabbing my phone for? I had grabbed my phone for something, and now I can't for the life of me remember what I was doing.
Happens.
A lot. Maybe I was gonna try and DoorDash an iced tea.
Seriously?
No, that sounded funny. Already did it. I said you already took care of it. 4 and 7.
Like,
Look at you all not slacking and shit. So yeah, so look for those battery packs for me tonight, tomorrow, at some point. I check the one in my truck. Like I said, I'm not sure. I think the one in my truck was my mother's before she moved, so I'm pretty sure it's a plug. Might not be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
I was kind of surprised myself.
Yeah.
Now, him, I was definitely surprised to see when I walked in.
So Kano's already out. Tyler's already. No, he's not. Bobby's
No,
still
he's.
in.
I just heard say Bobby's playing Cody right
He's
now.
playing Cody right now. Yep. So, but just for you, Cassandra, there he is. You can root him on playing one pocket with Crispy. Mr. Hugo. Cody's wife's name? Erica. Why do I feel like I missed a game in this set, which tells me that Fly might be up 2-1?
I don't know.
Because Gregory hasn't figured out that he won't score for Lie, but he'll score for himself. Okay, good. You can deal with that. That might have just cost him. What the? Wow.
Got every rail on the table.
Was always the less drastic on screen. It looks so hot.
Right. Yeah, I thought so too. It certainly didn't look like he needed to hit it as thin as he was trying to hit it. But you're right. And I make the comment all the time when I call those, like, the angle doesn't look the same in here as it does out there, because sometimes I'm looking at it going, Jesus Christ, it's almost straight in.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. There. You're not. There's out there. You're like,
Yeah.
the little angle here.
Oh, see, I told you Lie was up too.
So apparently you napped during one of those games.
I don't know if I would go that far. No.
Maybe. Oh, the game before.
Yeah, I miss. Shut 3 down.
That's fine. I'm not pulling balls off.
Because, yeah, I've got those 2 matches up there now. I just need to get
That
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 match.
Laga match.
Mike Basin and Aaron.
On the top. On the side, right?
Yeah, he is playing extremely slow tonight. His first match was
50 something.
yeah, almost an hour, like a few minutes short of an hour.
So I'm about
Now I'm curious if they keeping score on they're not, because it's showing 0-0, and I know better. See if we can get a score. Looks like it's 2-1. Yep, it's 2-1 somebody.
Yes, Kenny, you can have 4.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Some gatekeeper you are. Not supposed to let the trolls in. Supposed to keep the trolls out.
these restaurants are like a planter in one of the parking spots.
Yeah, I saw that.
Put in the right one. Put in the put it in one. Put it in the made up parking spot. Like right beside.
Right. Well, they're trying to keep people from taking up their spots. So if we can, if those two, I'm trying to think of where they're. I'll have to look and see if we could put them on the same day so they don't have to make 2 trips.
Those are winners. And she will play.
Okay. So 2 balls to trade or 2 balls to win it. The 9. It can be 2-2 or.
I'm sure one of them.
What about Brian?
Queens.
Well, we can play those two. I'm just saying put them on the same day. That way they can. Cassandra, are you still here in the chat? I do not. They're just going to have to go. Check that. Make sure that's right real quick. Pretty sure it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's barely 100, a little over 100.
Yeah.
And then check this one. Pretty sure that's right.
The other one? 313.
No, you're good, Cassandra. Would if we put not Father's Day, because the both guys that you may be playing can't play that day. But is it easier if I put you guys on the same day, or is it easier if you guys are on different days? You can text me if you want. You don't have to answer here.
And actually,
Yeah.
I don't. Eric has not responded in the chat, so, but I'm just assuming that he won't play that day,
I wouldn't assume that from Eric.
but he might. to wait and see. And yeah, both of those are right to answer that question.
Julio. Movie Gangster Paradise.
Is that what we doing?
Yeah.
All right.
Look at all
Bet.
them gangsters out there.
Okay.
What, that crowd isn't kind of scary to you?
No.
Telling you, if you were in junior high, you'd be terrified.
Probably not. No, we'll see what happens on Sunday. This Sunday. Mm.
DB, thanks for the like, brother.
I mean, I might be kind of scared that the one on 25 has a cargo van.
A what?
That he might be driving a cargo van.
Well,
But, you know,
this is Candy Little Boy.
yeah.
I mean,
But, you know.
yeah.
Mm.
Nice shot, Mel.
Huh? Your action game.
Probably him and Whitey are probably playing.
Oh,
They always do. Yep. I'll be here for one more Sunday, then I'll be gone the next two. I leave on Sunday and come back the following Monday. So I just missed 2 Sundays. I guess technically I missed 2 Sundays, 2 Mondays. Flight's at 6:05 on a Sunday morning.
lucky you. Been there, done
Well,
that. Bought the t-shirt.
Lucky whoever has to drive me to Sacramento that morning.
Your wife got that job, right?
I'm pretty sure. Who knows? She might make me take an Uber. Or who knows? Maybe I'll stay here till close and just have Tadio come down and drive. He's going home. Just take me to the airport on your way, but Tadio, you got a job. Saturday the 14th, you need to be here till close. Not a good tournament for Bobby. Won his first one, and then got kind of manhandled in the next two. Looks like a button, like it came off the. Put it on your shirt. Yeah, interesting. Well, I'm out of here. Yeah. Was that one at least as close as it looked like it was on computer? Yeah, it was Hill Hill. I literally We'll be here. Cassandra was rooting for you. Yes. She might be able to. Sometimes the gate set a little tough on this thing with the background music. It gets a little difficult at times to not get warnings about copyright infringement for background noise. It's in another. Oh yeah, they catch any if they can hear it for any amount of time. They've got freaking bots that just listen to videos to see if they catch anything. No, the only thing I can do is shut the door. If I shut the door, you really can't hear it in here. But that's hard with the tournaments because my guys are all still trying to figure out the whole phone thing. They're not. All right. See you next time. All right, brother. Have a good one. Nice seeing you too. Trying to think of what I've got up there. I mean, I've got hows, I've got how tight, I've got Kamuis. It just kind of depends on what price range you're looking.
I know people like them. They're like $50.
Well, the Kamui originals, which are the tan ones, are 40, and the blacks are 40.
Okay, black ones.
I don't know that they're better. They're just black. But they're all going to be medium. It's going to be medium. It's just, I think the reason the price goes up on them is because they're dyeing the leather where the other's an original color. So it's not a little more money going into the process. Yeah.
I'll take
Just the original?
Yeah.
Okay.
you need to leave this.
Yeah, just give it to one of the girls and tell them Kamui medium original. And then I'll get it taken care of for you, bro. Not a problem. All right.
You just moved, didn't you?
What was your first guess that you walked into the room?
It was the look on your face that said,
Well, good. I'm glad that came out the way it was supposed to.
could have been the one that said, "Oh God, she's
What's up?
Yeah. All right. So I'm still waiting for my mom, so I'm gonna let you borrow mine.
Okay.
I took everything off of it. So the only thing you have, well, if you get bored, you can
I don't. None of that is what I.
I have.
That's all I want it for. Is that?
Yeah. I haven't. I don't think I have a paid membership. But so you're just doing like the easy shots right now, or what are you trying to work on?
I got all kinds of stuff I'm going to work on, but I know how to use it.
You already have an account for it.
I don't remember. I think I do. I'll figure it out. I'll log in. Does it take a normal charger cord, or does it take
The lightning cord.
the Apple one? Okay.
Mhm.
Luckily, there's a bunch of them over there behind the counter.
That's it.
Thanks for the subscribe, Brent. What took you so long?
So that's what also all you gotta do. Just let it. Right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
The crap.
Yeah, it's a screen protector.
Okay.
No, I just make sure. Oh, you're gonna be like dropping it
No,
because you have it up here.
it'll be on the table over there when I'm practicing in the morning, or over there. Might use it over there because, well, I don't know that speed's going to be any.
Every time I press table with our shady plus, so it is gonna run a little slower than most. Isaiah, the equivalent of Arcadia Cross is the equivalent to
I've played on the Arcadia. Played on it at hard times. I played on it in Puerto Rico.
Never mind. Then you know.
Yeah. Puerto Rico was extremely humid, so that makes things um,
Well, if you needed help, all you had to do was walk in here, sir. For crying out loud.
yeah. So I gotta go upstairs. So,
Have a key fob right here.
I feel played in the tournament today.
16. Not great, not horrible. Better than some, worse than others. Ah. Lipstick. What is wrong with you?
Lipstick. That's a dress. I can't really.
You
Broken it
can't
again.
close it. You can't open it. It
And
makes for a very quiet Sergio.
He's actually very subdued. Hey, no throwing puppies. Pick up something that's gonna, like throw the tiger balm at her. That
this dog looks like he's seen some shit.
probably has.
Tiger ball?
Yeah,
Finger balm.
the little glass jar with the throw that at her. I mean, at least that would
You
might put a knot on her
You
head.
will end up in the beer kegs. I promise.
I have a feeling she was threatening both of us. No, you don't throw quarters at her. Pennies maybe, but
Wow. Table 5.
all right, here we go. Shoot well, Brent. Shoot well, Nick. Let's have a good match, fellas.
Oh, let's.
And no tempers flaring at the end. Let's keep it civilized. So, Billy's getting a table.
Somebody to play.
Okay. Tay. No,
Maybe.
he needs to not because he's about to have to play Mel Halfmoon. So he really doesn't unless he's just doinking around. But table 2 is going to clear at some point this month. It is, I swear. Ah, Sergio's putting his cues together.
I feel like Mike must be doing something right if he's held Jacob off.
Yeah, Jacob don't normally mess around.
No, he's usually done by now.
Yeah, he usually shoots pretty quick. He doesn't spend a whole lot of time
Contemplating the answer.
over analyzing stuff. He just kind of sees it and goes. Um, oh. Do I want a Miami or do I want tea? Or do I want soda? Fucked up.
Have no idea.
Not really in the mood for one. Might want a little bit of soda. Maybe I'll fill up a water cup full of soda and my iced tea and then be good with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely drives a cargo van. Like I said. Well, hello, Terry.
Terry, what's happening?
I'm good. I don't know about him. He needs a nap.
Nope. Just need to practice. Tomorrow morning, bright and early.
The only game I'll be working on tomorrow morning is my typing game.
Ready to introduce a third finger yet?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right. Let's see what we got here from you. You just bang that ball in the side pocket. You just try to make things so easy. Let it go.
TV.
You weren't just stomping your foot a second ago?
No, I put my foot down on the seat of the chair.
It didn't shake the whole platform?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. So, no, but you did, and it was like, oh, I can just shoot this right out of my mouth and then be in so much trouble that again I had to bite my tongue. It did. Yes.
Practice, practice, practice.
You know how hard it is to, well, I'm 10 days out, Terry, 10 days away from the biggie, a big fun match tournament. Yeah.
And he's leaving me unattended with his stream. Really, man.
2 days. 2 Sundays.
Yeah.
And you're not unattended. I put Logan in here with you.
Well, like that's helpful.
Never know. We might just have to do the virtual camera, and I might have to use my phone to be in on the chat too. I don't fly home till Monday.
He's no fun.
She will not be unattended.
I will most definitely be unattended.
You do realize all I have to do is call Tim,
And what?
ask him to come sit here with you.
Oh, like that's gonna help.
It would.
Are you sure?
Yep.
He's a bigger riot than I am.
Yeah, but he knows how to do so without making it seem as bad as it is.
Oh, and I don't.
Can you just go back to counting?
Counting what?
No.
I would never do anything to jeopardize throwdown. But I do absolutely love hassling you about it.
They gotta not be keeping score, actually. Because it still says 1-1.
Well,
Hey, look, it's Richie Rich and the Funky Bunch. Well, Brady.
play it again. Hey.
Huh?
Hasn't threatened to send me to the moon yet.
One of these days. How?
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
For yours.
Mine.
I get drinks and lots of them.
They don't have the good kind. Then you should be sharing. Wow. Mm. Wow, nice shot. Ay, ay, ay. really quiet in here tonight.
You don't talk to them. What is
You?
in your head doesn't count.
Wait. If my other personalities get vocal, there's a problem. And trust me, the conversations in my head probably really need to stay in my head. Mm.
So,
That was it. Oh,
there you go. My target pool package stuff that's over there. Set that next to or on with the, but set them like over here. Just set them on top of your board. There you go. Crash be smashing people.
That's scary. Mm.
What the heck? I'm gonna have to explain this at some point to somebody. Okay, so I just came off of one. God, I'm way back. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Eyeball.
Also,
Looks like Mike won it. Yep. So that's kicking the pants, which means now I need to throw both of those matches up. Came off one. This match here. Mm. This here. Who's Mikey playing now? He So what have you been up to, Terry? Anything good? Anything? Well, never mind. If it's bad, you shouldn't talk about it on screen because then there's proof. So yeah, are we having fun? I'm having fun. I start my practice at 6:30 every freaking day now. So this morning I was not very motivated to practice.
You were not very motivated.
No, it was really a kind of a piss poor practice session.
Were you a little lackadaisy?
I just wasn't feeling it. Like I was hitting the balls okay. I was doing the things I wanted to do and meant to do, but just wasn't feeling the vibe.
Hmm.
Huh.
I'd like to do that.
Be retarded? You're already retarded. Oh, that's just retired. Never mind. You can turn the eye roll volume down about 6 notches.
Oh, did I roll them out loud?
Very much so.
My bad. Oh my goodness.
I think after this weekend, I'm gonna put my foot down and demand that my pool table at home not be used as a raffle prize storage table any longer. Well, that's why I'm waiting until after this weekend because the poker runs on Saturday. We'll all be gone. I want the pool room back, even if I just spend a little bit of time working on a few things there. On Saturday morning, I can do an hour or two there instead of coming down here. I don't come down here, so I don't practice, but I could still, in my table, I can set up and leave it set up. I can put my dots and do all my things on that table and just leave them there. I don't have to worry about tearing them off at the end of my practice session like I do every morning here. I have a Gold Crown 3. Get it all set up and wear an X in my claw. Surprised I haven't wore one in this one. You can definitely see. Oh, that's a great spot. That's not my mic. But you can see where I shoot the ball. So if you look on this side, in between the center of the table and in between the break line there, you can see the little spot that's kind of parallel to the break line toward that pocket. That's my X that I shoot. 9-footer. 4 1/4 inch pockets, soon to be 4 inch pockets. And I don't like that very much. Essentially, that is my table, except for instead of the aluminum or chrome look, mine was the brass feet or copper feet, copper trim. And then all my corner pieces I had powder coated. But yeah, essentially that's my table. When I got it, I sanded down all the wood, had it all refinished. It's actually a very, very pretty table. And if I remember correctly, it plays pretty nice too, but I'm not sure I remember. So that's going to get fixed. I might stop coming down here at 6:30 and start coming at 7:30 and do the first hour of practice home on that table.
I wish you much.
Nice. Oh, Nick is not happy about that sellout. It's good. I've worked on several Murrays over the years. Tim and I have worked on several over the years. Ugly as heck. But
didn't get it as ugly as I anticipated. We'll go there.
Sure will here shortly. It's too much. What do we got? Nothing going on over there.
We have whatever that is going on over there on table 2.
Cody and Lai. I do not know what the score is, so
That's Cody and Mel.
Cody and thought I saw Lai sitting over there.
He is sitting over there, but
Okay, well then don't act like I'm just out of my mind saying Lai's name. Jeez.
like I could see him, the wall.
I'm just saying you would think that guy was playing here, not the guy that was sitting over here at this table.
They do weird things in here. Haven't you noticed?
Bitch, who do you think trained all these people to do weird things?
It wasn't me.
I know.
Clearly must have been you.
Well, what? 2-0. John Corvu's up 2-0 over Mike Baisden. Oh. My table's just a little bit more forgiving than 19, and I don't know how long I'm going to be able to deal with it. I want it to be more. I want it to be a bigger C word than table 19. I might actually go 3 3/4 inch pocket. Probably not, but be 3 7/8.
The torture would be real.
Isn't that the idea?
I mean, maybe. Possibly.
I even thought about when I go to recover it, bondoing the pocket cuts on the plate to make deeper shelves. Further the slate goes into the pocket, causes it to play even tighter. So you look at, I'd have to go back there and show you some of those. The edge of the slate's only that far behind the point, behind the tip. So basically, if you clear the titties in a pocket, the ball's going to fall. Now imagine if the edge of the slate this far back from
Right.
they don't fall as easy if they catch rail. So they play
True.
it plays even tougher. So we do have a couple of the Repcos back there. 16, I think. 9, 13, 16, and 21 all have Artemis rubber on them, and they have extended shells. So those tables actually play really nice. You'd have to shoot on them now with the new cloth,
I just heard I haven't played on forever.
but now with the new cloth, they play really, really good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, good night, Miss Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for joining. We'll see you, talk to you hopefully on Sunday. We got Grand Prix matches. Should be fun. What's up, Mr. AA Round?
Trying to stay awake?
Nope. Trying to go to sleep, but just not working.
I know.
Nope.
I'll be back.
Yeah. It's been forever, JG. It's been an entire hour and a half. Oh, 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 right now, about to drop 2 and be down to the final 6. Yeah, I guess it's probably been 2.5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That sounds about right.
Oh, cool.
know it wasn't this. Oh wait. There. I know it wasn't Mel. That he, yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta love it when people can't take a loss. You lost. Why? So stupid. But, you know,
Are you done with 6 when you're done on it?
I am. I am down to just 1 and 5. Oh, it's not even that, JG. When you think about, we're all complaining because the sport's dying here. And then you got these young guys that are coming in and they're starting to learn how to play and they're, just trying to feel their way into this new realm. And they're treated like crap by people that have been around. That's why people don't stick around. That's why none of the young guys around here ever stay for long. They go, I don't need to be in this crap. I don't need to listen to this crap every time I win a match or something happens. I get freaking treated like shit. Because somebody's ego got hurt a little bit. It's freaking ridiculous. You know, some of us do everything we can to get these kids to come and play, help them, talk to them, teach them, do what we can to inspire and make people want to play the game. And then you got guys that do that just make you not even want to be here. It's just not. You're not an ambassador of the sport, and you're not doing the sport any good if you can't take your loss and just kind of go, well, you know what? You got me this time. See what happens next time we play. You just don't have to be. You don't have to be rude and treat people like crap because your ego got hurt a little bit. And that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it happens, and it happens all the time. Um, Mikey's got a good opportunity to take this match hill. So the score in this match between Mike and John is 2-1. John. Mike's got everything sitting pretty. Oh my goodness. He hit it. Little too soft. Can't complain about that at all. Take this shot all day long. Happily. Now this match is Hill. And this is my trouble bracket. Way behind. It's Hill. Damn it. Huh? Yep. I need chips. Yes, girls for a bag of plain lace. Thank you. He's still on the winner's side. He's in the hot seat match against the guy that beat Nick Kano. That guy right there. Yeah, something like that. 313. Yeah, but at 313, he gets 2 games from a lot of people. A lot of people. 2 games is brutal in this tournament. There's no doubt, not lying. Does not matter how good you are. 2 games is tough. Thank you. But it'll push you. Find out what you're made of as a player. Yeah. I think everybody in this tournament had to give him at least one game. Bobby had to give him two. Salty is good. Yeah, that's Bobby Tyler. And Bob's only a five. Bobby is only a 550 Fargo and had to give up two games. That's brutal. Bobby Tyler's like a 550 something. I think Mikey's tournament just came to an end. There's your hero now. It's all right, Brent. You only have to give him one game in the hot seat match. You got this. Brent, aren't you like an 800 in disguise? I'm sorry, is it 8:20? 8:20, I'm sorry. Brent, you're in the fun time of the game right now, though. Your skill's jumping faster than your Fargo can. So you always get to you'll be outrunning your Fargo for a little bit. But it will eventually catch up to you, and your Fargo will catch up to how well you're playing. You've come a long ways in a short time, kid. You just keep doing your thing. You're doing it right. And remember, you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy the ride. Oh, yeah. And also, Brent, ignore the negative squawk that you hear all around you. Don't let that shit ever get in your ear. Just ignore it. So yeah, so stay right close over there. Huh?
3 and 6 good?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, who are you putting on 6?
No, I'm gonna give out 3.
Okay. Yeah, 3 is fine. 6, try and hold it. Like if Noel or somebody that plays more, I'd rather have them there, but don't. I mean, if you got to, you got to.
What am I saying? You said stay close to something. Okay, maybe it was my imagination.
I said read. I stay close to that so you can read it.
Oh. Why is it no working?
Oh my God. Can you see where the finger is? Just
Yeah.
read.
Okay.
You'll understand. Be right back, guys. Yes, JG, John will gamble in one pocket. But he's going to look at your Fargo and he's going to want to base the game on that. So the whole breadth, all that conversation that we were having is comical. Talking about Crash is too good and he's got to give him a game. You know, all the fun stuff. I'm just telling you what's going to happen if you ask him to play one pocket. He's going to look at your Fargo and he's going to go, we need to figure out weight. That's all I'm saying. You are asking the wrong person that one, JG. I am not the person to ask what a fair game in one pocket would be because, as far as I'm concerned, the only fair one pocket game is the one that's over.
The one that never started.
Yeah, but I don't know enough about the game to come up with a fair. I don't play it. I don't know the game enough to figure it out. Uh, I mean, talk to Kevin and Nick would probably steer you correct with what the game should be if you guys played. Uh, so that would probably be the place. I mean, Kevin knows how JC plays. Um, so yeah, you would have to ask Nick or Kevin for that. Yeah. Is it over yet?
Negative.
Thanks, Brent. Appreciate you. Huh?
Is the case out there for the ball?
Look inside the top flap. Open the. I've got a brand new one sitting right here. I got on the brand new ones. I've got a brand new one in my case now. I got another town glove on the way.
Okay.
So I'm shooting with one speed gray. I've got another brand new speed gray just in case, and a town coming just in case. Can I have backups? What if I have to accessorize? I don't want to wear a gray glove. I need a black glove. See?
Oh, fear not. It's
Just like we're gonna have to get you gloves, and we're gonna get you like a blue and a red. What other colors do you do your hair so you can match your glove to your hair? Oh, I guess we'd have to get kind of a pink and the kind of a tealish, because that blue, when it starts to fade, turn almost like a teal. And then, so yeah, so we'll have you a nice little set in your case to accessorize to your hair.
would now be a great time to tell you my favorite color is black.
It's not the point.
And honestly, I've contemplated going back.
All right, so ooh, swing and a miss. Limu, emu.
No, they just don't have any brightly colored permanent dyes, and the temporary stuff washes out so fast. Like, ridiculous.
Yeah, it'll last a month or so, and then it'll.
Still trying to figure out who Demi is.
Yeah, it would be. It's just hard getting anybody to play it. Still trying to figure out what.
Demi is.
Know exactly who Hemi. Well, I know at one point Somebody had said they saw him, and he said he would come back and start gambling again if we had a golf table. Lo and behold, he's still never been in here since we got it. So, and now with the snooker club open, I don't know because I have no way to get a hold of him. So it would have had to have been somebody else, but I don't know if anybody has or not. And I think Ken Hopper came in and played golf like once since we got the table and told me how he was going to be here all the time. Now that we got a golf table, he was going to come in every day and play golf and yada, yada, yada. And he hasn't been back since that day. So, yeah, he's kind of blowing that out of proportion. Ken came in one time. Norm came in one time, well, twice. He came in one day because he was going to see his son in Riverbank and he's moved back to Fresno. And then he moved back to North Carolina, so or wherever it is he came from. So he won't be back either. So Norm is that Norm is back with his wife and working things out. He looked good. He didn't look any different than he did 15 years ago when he left. And I mean, like, really doesn't look any different. He looked like he went into freaking what was the thing Han Solo went into? The uh, carbon whatever. But yeah, he looked like he just and went into a cryogenics chamber and didn't change a bit.
I was on a mission.
Good. Good to see it. Oh, yeah. Shot. The cue ball gets legs. What a shot. No, I think he's clean. I think he's clear to make the 7. It does, but I would have normally said that. And most of the time when I say something like that, they just turn around and shoot the ball straight in the hole like that other ball was at the other end of the table. But he's looking at the kick.
Not enough.
What's his name was saying something about you say that league like so soft, you guys may not.
Who was saying that?
Please.
shots while I'm down in a shot, chances of me getting up are like less than 5%. Like I just fucking locked in. In my mind, I'll be having this discussion in my mind while I'm looking at the ball. It'll be like, really should be getting up. Nah, we're good this time. No, we're fucking good. Leave me alone. We're gonna fucking shoot. No, all fucking systems are go, man. Just fucking shoot the ball. You can do it. I know you. Oh, fuck. Why did we do that? Why? Why?
So what I heard him just admit to is that he is crazy. Because, well, so
20 voices going on in my head when I
yeah,
fucking
what do they say? They say that the definition of crazy is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
It's a curse to me. An absolute fucking curse. It's the first thing I would tell anybody. Reset. Be like, no, we got this. No, we got it. This time we got it. Trust me, we're good. Fuck, why did we do it again? Fuck, why do I listen to you? Uh-huh. Like, every fucking time you get me with this. I'm playing fucking paddle when I'm shooting that six ball. There's a guy walking right at me, right fucking at me, and I'm looking at it. Am I thinking about that? Then when I was going to play a hook, then yeah, or no, feet, almost like right up to the table. If I could jab at it, I'm like, why don't we get up? Just get up, please. Why can't you get up? Like once I get down, it's like I have no control my muscles. It's like
No, it's not. It's you're lazy. You're too lazy to stand up.
It's something. It's like, oh, fuck, if we get up, we stand up now, we're just gonna have to get back down. Fuck, let's just fucking shoot. I don't care how much money it costs me, we're just fucking shooting. Like, since I was 14, it's been this way.
Oh, Nick, I needed that. Thank you.
Please.
You're right. Pick them up. That one of my voices is on. One of my favorites is okay. If drawing it, let's fucking hit on the left side, super fucking stunned. Just stand up out of it. Watch it. It'll hit that rail. It'll hit that rail. Oh, we've never done that. Oh, it'll fucking work. Trust me, it'll work. Just go. Just try it. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Got me again.
Yeah.
These are the conversations
Those are
I have.
going on in your head.
I'm playing.
All right.
It's like, I've never tried this. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Sounds good.
Oh my.
Shit, I'm playing now then.
What? I'm gonna guess lie won that. Is that?
I feel bad.
Look over here, John.
Oh.
Yeah, right over there on top of the others. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with why won that. Now we can send both of those out. All right. And we get Brent and Crash. 10,
10:30.
10:30. Like past my bedtime. Huh? Oh. All right, brother. Have a good night. We will see you. I just I just remember what I grabbed my phone for earlier when I said I couldn't remember what I grabbed my phone for. That girl forgot most of her shorts.
Good Lord.
Not only did she, or either that or it ate most of her shorts because it was really hungry. Not 100% sure which.
That's borderline indecent exposure.
I wouldn't say indecent, but yeah, it's probably not public safe or public.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Nothing screams throw me in the back of that cargo van quite like that outfit.
Thank you, guys.
Have a good one, brother.
Guys.
Yep.
Yeah. I saw you put that thing out for Father's Day. I gotta check. Let me check. My kids, agree with
Yeah, I just threw it out so that I know if I'm playing matches that day for
Because I'm going to be on an airplane.
who's going to be on an airplane. So
Okay.
I just need to know who can play or wants to play.
Well, shit. By the time you guys play, I'll be sitting in Texas watching.
That way,
I land at 11:05, which is 9. Yeah, 9 o'clock. 9:05 here.
So is this the final matches of the first round?
The ones tomorrow are, or
Yes.
Sunday. The one Sunday, that's the final of the first day matches. And then we'll be going one winners, one loser
on
each week
okay.
after that.
Okay. If you can hold me off Father's Day,
yeah,
that would be good.
Yeah, we may.
That'll follow that'll be the following. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Like I said, we may just not have any matches on Father's Day.
that could happen. But it's not like I got anything to do. So my dad's dead, my old man's dead. You know.
My kids are already calling, trying to get me to go do something. Did your brother
Oh, hang out with your kids.
know or
At least yours want to hang out with you.
yeah, where is the little one?
She's at home. Probably currently playing a video game, but she better have been doing homework earlier because she's got class on Monday.
Only get him some water. You can't get him drink.
She does pretty good. I can't complain. She, even though I have to argue with her about getting it done, she gets it done even if it's last minute. And her grades are good. So, yeah. Well, I told her, I said, if you think I'm sending you to a 4-year college, you got another thing coming. Because unless I win the lotto, that ain't happening.
Oh, on that 4-year campus. California Jason gets 3 credits.
Well, besides that, I'd rather her take a trade.
What's that?
I'd rather her take a trade anyway. Trade.
A trade. Oh, yeah. I mean, what do you think?
Who knows? She's like a goose. She wakes up in a new world every day. At least at the moment. She'll get it figured out eventually. Got another 3 years to go.
You got the twins.
Just Josh. Well, there you go.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Have a good one, brother.
Oh my goodness gracious! I have to get up and move, or I'm gonna be.
He's guaranteed third place right now. Even if he loses his next 2 matches, he's guaranteed third place. Nice shot, Brent. Got a safe out of it. Fine. Ugh. I think he would have been better off taking a little less angle and coming underneath and shooting the 8 ball up table. I think he just, or drawing the ball straight back, not coming the way he came. That was just an unfortunate kiss. Yeah. Nice shot. According to that, it's 1-0 Mel. This is about to be 2-0 Brent. Nicely played, sir. And then you got Tweedledum playing on 19.
I figured better him than
I don't know. The big stains that were on that table, there were nobody but regular pool players played on that table that whole day. People that were in here all the time, not some nobody. There was people that all should have cared more about that table than obviously they did. I just have to ask you a question. Just give us an honest answer. Who did I say was my favorite to win this tournament? Yeah, that was who I said, huh? Well,
Yeah, indeed.
interesting. Nice try, Bob. Nice try, Crash.
It was worth the effort.
That was a heck of a shot. Heck of a try. We'll be done by midnight.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell from here. Huh? No, that's actually gonna be Jason's. Supposed to be bringing me 400 for it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
You can just set it on the box over here or something.
Now, but I haven't really moved around much, so
7's gonna be a bitch gay. Have a hell of a try. Nice try, Brent. Nice try. Yeah, I'll tell you the story behind that cue later. So yeah, Brent with the win. Brent sitting in the hot seat. Crash waiting for the winner on table one. So let's go join table one in progress. This match is tied up at one apiece. Wish I could make that one of those for every table, but I can't. I'll have it all set. We're gonna get it all set up and everything, so you're ready to go. All you have to do is start. And plus, I'm going to show Logan how to work everything as well. So between the two of you should be able to do a minimal phone calls. Although it is Sunday, I will just be relaxing, probably watching. Why? It's Sunday. I'm not going to be doing anything. I'll be sitting on the patio staring at the horse and maybe playing with a dog.
That man makes me nervous.
Crash?
Yeah.
He's a scary one at times. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just practicing. I was like, "Hey, want to shoot around?" I didn't know he was that was Robert. Didn't know. I think I won like 1 out of like 5 games. I was like, "Damn!" And then I saw it. I was like, "It's Bob or Robert?" Like he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh crap! I still gotta give him a game." Makes me nervous. I was missing straight shots. Dude.
You did all right being nervous.
Yeah,
You
no,
played well.
I was hitting the harder shots, not the easy shots. I was like, "All right, whatever."
It happens.
My safety saved my life. That last ball, I wanted to put behind the 9, and I was like, "Let him shoot it."
Should. Doing good. Couple good tournaments in a row.
Yeah, well, that's right.
You've been on a mission.
Even if I get second, I get to, I don't know, the qualifiers, or do I have to,
Qualified last week.
I didn't see my name on the board. Sort of thing.
Did we not?
8-ball. I won 8-ball, not 9-ball.
Oh, was it 8-ball you won last week?
Yeah. I beat Nick. Not last week, but a couple weeks ago, I think. 2 or 3.
Looks like you did really well last week too.
Did I don't remember playing last week.
There, Chris Arp in the house.
Either way, I'm qualified for 1-0.
Well,
I
there's
think you were already qualified. Go look at the board.
the Friday night tournaments are done. Not
that's-
happening anymore.
No more?
Nope.
Oh, that's
Not enough people showing up for it.
fair. I'm surprised. A lot of people like 8-ball.
Yeah, but my tournaments
Apparently
were
they don't like it enough.
10
Yeah.
people, 12 people. It's like,
I think we had like 9 last time, and then like 3 other people showed up to make it 12. It was like last minute.
right?
I think that's the one I took. I didn't know there's no more. I heard rumors, but that's all they are.
I actually posted it on the Facebook page today, so it's no longer a rumor. It's been verified.
To be fair, I didn't even subscribe to the channel till tonight.
I know.
Steven helped me out. I was like, all right.
Yeah. I had this nifty little key fob right here.
Yeah.
I also have one on my keys. These are Tony's keys.
Oh, you won
They
last
have
week.
direct link to all of our stuff.
You won last week's 9-ball. You beat Nick Yuko in the finals. Yeah, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I heard yeah, remember?
There you go.
Yeah, and then I heard we had another episode tonight, but not with Nick Yuko.
The other Nick.
Yeah.
He got mad, hit the trash can, and it bumped the other Nick's like shoes and stuff, and he thought he might have hit him. I was like, it was something else.
Freaking
You're just irritating all the old guys around here.
And I know it, like I can't help it. The
Don't.
first time I ever played Nick in the hot seat, he was in the losers bracket like he was, and he needed to beat me twice. Well, he won 5 out of the 6 games.
Yeah.
So he
Oh,
pretty
I
much
think
destroyed me.
we're
And then last time I beat him 2-1 or something.
gonna have to
It
go.
wasn't too happy.
Hey, Mel,
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
right?
Hey, Mel. Yep.
Hey, Mel.
What's happening, big dog? What's happening, Chris? All right. We got some lie and crash action here. This is to see who gets to go back and play Brent in the finals. They're playing for second place guaranteed. Chris, JG's probably fallen asleep already. It had been 20 minutes since he said anything, so yeah, more than likely he was sound asleep. Ah, shit. You invoked his name. He came back to life. Yeah, if he lives in Sacramento now, or Sacramento area, somewhere there. Although, Chris, I will say the Crockett first weekend in August 2nd and 3rd, I will be there for that tournament. You better come down and say, hey. Chris, are you playing at all, or are you just? I know I saw you at Hard Times. How has it already been a year? And then you came here, and that's been a while. But are you playing at all, or are you just doing the family and work thing?
I don't have the date, but I do have the picture. Maybe make sure to save that at least.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had said you weren't really playing.
Yeah, it was you and Steve. Yeah. Never went to put it out there.
When's the,
We got 5 weeks left.
We got 16 qualifiers, and then the final will happen. And then I think I'm probably going to stop the qualifying stuff and just make it a weekly tournament. Not do the. It just and then we had it at 8 weeks and then 16 qualifiers, and we couldn't ever get the 16 qualifiers to show up.
What happens when
It just goes to the next people. It's the 2 highest finishers that aren't already qualified. They get qualified.
Yeah, there was one tournament we had to actually go back, like, for 4th and 5th place.
Yeah, I mean there are.
Yeah, I mean it's a fun tournament, and when it's 30 something players showing up every week and having the 16 and then 16 players showing up to the big one, lots of added money. It's a big tournament, but these guys, it's like they just don't care. I don't.
It's like pulling teeth just to get them to show up.
I thought my Fargo was so low though. When I started going these tournaments, it was like 25. And I was knocked out like
Well, it happens. I mean,
yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely
then I talked about it a little bit earlier. You're in a position right now where it's fun because you are out learning you're learning faster than your Fargo can move up.
Yeah.
So you're playing better than your Fargo because your Fargo can't catch up to you because you don't have enough stuff. It's not sandbagging. You're playing your game. It's just you only have so many things that can report to Fargo.
How does you determine Fargo? I've never understood it.
So, okay. Basically, the algorithm goes like, so if you're a 477 and you play a 577, the algorithm says that 100 points higher than you should win twice as many games.
100 points.
That for 100 points, if you win 5 games, that guy that's 100 should win 10. So you should be double. And that's kind of how the algorithm works. So if somebody's below you and you beat them by those kind of margins, you go up. If somebody's higher than you and you're closer, like say they win 10 and you win 8, you're going to go up because it's saying that you're closer to that guy than you should be, so your points start climbing.
For me, just kind of winning game after game.
It's definitely the more you win, the more your Fargo's going to climb because it's always going to be either you're taking guys like Crash, who's way below you.
He's 100 something. Because I had to him again.
And you beat him 2-0.
Yeah.
So
in that sense, he stays where he's at because
and you're going to move up. And it goes through the whole process like that. Then you beat Nick Yuko. Now, but you got to remember, you beat him. Well, you guys tied, right? Technically, it was Hill Hill. Was it Hill Hill? Was it 3-1 or 3-0? I mean, I forgot it right here.
me and Nick, it was 2-0.
2-0. Yeah.
So he needed 3. I got him.
Yeah. So you're gonna pop up on that one too because he didn't win a game.
Played Jacob at pretty much higher than me.
Yeah. So you're
played Nick 2-3.
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2. So he was on the
Yeah. So so all those things. I don't know, what was your Fargo last week? You remember?
474.
So you went up 3 points
5 each.
by your overall tournament process. You may go up another 3 or 4 points this week.
Pretty slow, but it's
It's
going up.
slow, but yeah, it takes time. You're not gonna. Your Fargo makes bigger jumps when you play your Nick Hucos and your Nick Kanos and those guys in bigger tournaments with more games.
More games would definitely help.
Yeah.
boost
So
it.
if you're playing a race to 9 and you're winning or closer, then your Fargo's gonna move up.
So if you're going to things like the Crockett
The
or
Markulis
Markulis
start.
and you're playing those kinds of games, your Fargo's going to move faster than it does playing guys.
Is that kind of a BCA thing? 'Cause I
No.
don't really know ABA.
Well,
No, I mean the BCA thing is
the Markulis is open.
yeah, those are just tournaments.
Where at?
Sacramento. Those are the ones that we travel to all the time. That
Those
like
are the ones I'm probably not going to be able to. It might just be this. Even then, it might not be soon.
where you
Might
live
be
too.
It's not far, obviously, but
There's no place over there to.
well, yeah.
No problem. If he's been gone for a couple of years already, he may not even have a Fargo. Looky there, he does have a Fargo.
There.
But he barely has any robust.
Preliminaries and have lots
Well, pretty soon you're going to start playing in these tournaments.
of
These tournaments.
where you know if any of the beers are gluten free. Like I don't drink or put
Beer.
anything.
Yeah. Iced tea.
Like drink wise, I'm like I don't know.
But beer is definitely not
Like
gluten
that was
free.
like the mic.
Definitely nothing. So wheat,
Barley. Yeah.
barley, all that
Hops.
stuff is.
I didn't think what about the
You check the
what about
Snapple.
the whiskey?
I wouldn't tempt it.
You know,
No problem.
I'm curious now. Yeah, no. It's still got barley. Well, I had no idea. I don't even drink that stuff.
I don't drink anything, so I don't know either.
I don't know that you're gonna find any kind of alcohol that's gluten free.
Rums, I think, are all gluten free. Whiskeys are not because they're a barley mash. Okay, the following alcoholic beverages are generally considered gluten-free: distilled spirits, vodka, gin, rum, tequila, whiskey, and brandy; wine made from grapes, which are naturally gluten-free; cider made from apples, which are also gluten-free; champagne made from grapes; hard seltzer. Important to remember, commercially produced alcoholic beverages may contain added ingredients that contain gluten. Always check the label carefully before.
Well, that
Right.
So what do we got? Does anybody want a game yet? Is this still the first game? Seems like they've been playing a long time for this to be the first game.
think it's the first game, but they're clearly not keeping score.
Why am I not surprised? No.
All right, sir. All right, ma'am.
All right, brother.
Good night, Aaron.
Hasta la vista. Kristen just walked away like we weren't even in.
She waved.
Did she?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow.
I'll be here. I don't know about her.
Playing hooky.
She'll be here. Well, we don't have a tournament tomorrow.
I don't
Friday night tournaments are over.
I don't have the luxury of playing hooky because apparently I'm due for Tony Bush boot camp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, her game's gonna go through some drastic
Hey,
refining.
better bring some holy water.
You better call on closer neighbors.
Holy water and rosary beads, man.
I got this.
Hey,
Thanks, Aaron.
I'm sorry.
This demon don't scare me.
Oh.
Is the set over? I need scores. Brett, tell one of them to come report the scores.
I don't even know if Britt is still listening,
I'll find out what the hell's
but
going
I'm gonna
on.
guess.
Yeah, it's just
I
like a 543. So way below you. You'd have to give him like ridiculous amounts of weight. Oh, look, somebody turned in the Yes. That is really a lot.
The background? Yeah, very busy. Can we just change it to Sergio's attack?
So I can change it all. Oh, good God.
I actually, if I'm looking at that right, think Crash and JC are qualifiers.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm trying to remember my freaking password so I can. Perfect compound, right?
Huh? Why?
Here's that one here. Look, I can't do it. Oh,
Just kidding. See. We lie and
Hey, I'm not gonna be able to play that ring game. I got a buddy of mine's got cancer. He's gonna have surgery.
okay. We'll figure out another day.
Might quit gambling 'cause I can't win. He just got $9. You know, since giving money, but
Right.
I can play pool. I can play $10 a game in the league. But wasting money. He traded today. He walked out of work. You know, he blamed it on missing a shot. I don't think he had any money.
He never does.
Anyway, we want to let you know.
Okay.
He got throat cancer. Got in Reno. He's got a spell. I think when they open him up, and
Possible. Never know.
he's had it cut out before.
Oh. Yeah, they've already been through it
Right.
once.
I'm sure you'll find somebody.
So we'll just put it on a different night. We'll just do it a different day.
oh yeah. It'll be lie crash. From who? Bob's out. Brent was in the hot seat.
Yeah. Bob's out. Bob's gone. She already told you that.
I'm ready whenever. Or if you want to take home the trip. Or you want to.
you want. If
I don't want to take him. You take him. I don't want to take him. You take him.
Just need it. Okay, I'll take him. I forgot. I have to go by the house anyway.
I want to take him. You take him. I might need to watch him. You take him. What is it? 80 and 45. Really? Didn't notice.
I know. I don't know. 30.
Did you think it real quick?
Not at all. But that could be because I'm already asleep.
You guys work today. Obviously.
Alright, howdy. Oh, we're back. What? Oh. All right. Well, that was kind of nerve wracking.
Oh my god, what did I break?
I was trying to figure out who the hell was shooting at.
Could be the one standing right next to you. Or sitting. She could be standing for all we know.
Who's talking, Runt?
Ooh, ooh, she really got you there.
Yeah. Nothing like I've ever heard before. Love you.
I love you too.
Those me enough to push me off the stairs.
That flight's not nearly big enough for it to be any fun.
there at Sargon.
Oh, well. Okay.
Huh? Where did Kano get involved?
Right?
I know he's not chatting. It's not. I'm not sure what it. I think it's just dirty. But yes, you're not tripping. It is. The end of his shaft is weird. It's. And you may be tripping too, but I don't.
I mean, he is from South. They
South Side McHenry. Come on, get her right.
they tend to trip down.
I don't know if we should even be talking to him because he's probably at the snooker club right now anyway, instead of being down here with us.
I like
Really, Sargon?
We don't play snooker, sir.
And we've never ever received an invite.
And if I was down there, who would be here doing this? I do run a tournament.
The one right next to you could run it while you're awake.
I don't know if she's capable.
Well, yeah, fine job on Friday night fights.
There was no stream.
I'm not a handicapped person, that's for sure. Right now, how about myself?
Yes, it's Sergio.
He just made an absolutely exasperated sound because he's on number 4, not 3. What kind of slacker do you think he is? Only 3.
Normally around this time I should be at least at 4 or 5. So yeah, Tony's right.
I'd be happy to be at 1. I'm angry at your iPad.
Why? What's going on with it?
Well,
Was it trying to unlock it? It's a black screen still.
no, it was. I was going to subscribe to it, but it's trying to make me subscribe through your account. Not. It won't let me go in and.
Shit. Oh, like through Apple and all that.
Yeah, it's trying to go through your Apple account to, even though I signed in through my Google account. When you hit subscribe or get premium or whatever it is, it goes to here. It's got all my info, right? So I was going to do that one. Start free trial. And then it'll come up. You can see it's
and it wouldn't let me in there, and I didn't want to accidentally.
Only $5 a month.
Yeah, but then I'm going to be using your scoring. That's why.
I mean, I have it on my phone too. I could run Joe's with it too.
I'm not sure if we can both use it is the problem. What I'm saying, if I start using it,
Oh, because it's on your account. You deal with you. I mean, you literally deal with me all the time, so at least I could do for you.
give you $5 a month. Of course, it doesn't start for 3 months. First 2 months are free, and then I'll give you $5. I'll just give you the cash for it. It's funny because the only reason I wanted to upgrade is because when you go back to here to the home screen, you couldn't get into anything other than the easies, or you couldn't score anything without.
Extra shot. That's a child, right?
But how are we rooting for? So what's fair, JG? What's fair? I can hardly wait to hear this.
Did my name come up again?
You know what's fair would be you and Sargon playing.
Even.
$702,695. Perfect.
So August 5th, that's when it first kicks off.
Huh?
August 5th is when it first comes through. Now tell me, wondering if stuff is here.
Oh, because you're enter your account there, right? You're not on my Google account. You're on your.
Oh no, I already. Nope. No. Even restored. So boom, now we both have it. Two for the price of one.
Hopefully, because now watch if I go on that and it says no, because it'll only let it be on one device at a time. Let me see the iPad again.
Where you put the home button right there.
Oh, there's a
Yeah, there's a
button.
little button. All right, let's try this. Yep. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Now, GG.
I might be in a night shaft now. So they went down to 11.5.
What is it?
11.5, so it's a little bit smaller than 11.8.
Really? I'm not an idiot, Sergio. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. 12.6.
What is it?
The Mez Unite
Oh,
or Ignite shaft. That's my wood shaft.
I think this is all over. Oh, good God, JG. Playing good. Playing really good. Teach him something. What is that?
We're about to crying.
He may already know it. He may have just hit it bad. You're right back, guys? All right. Well, sounds like it's another game in the books. Another set, another tournament, another. It's over. And on that note,
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
it is absolutely time to go home and go to bed.
Indeed.
Woohoo. As soon as I get this stupid thing to shut the turn. Okay, then. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all on Sunday. We have 2 matches, Grand Prix. We're running. Have a good one, guys. Good night.